We are just found out that the enemy is coming towards this party with a army, and no one here knows about it yet. So, yeah. So we know that that's happening, but they do not. This is going to be interesting.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case, in quite simple and pragmatic terms, the wine has run out. Fuck.
Not the
I'm
wine.
tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away.
Uh-oh.
I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
If there's one thing you can rely on Godwin for, is to find alcohol. 100%.
Couldn't resist either.
Find a jug of wine.
Busty maiden in her pew. Parish priest has quite a view. Sweating at the altar. Nearly drops his sword. Hallelujah, darling. Hallelujah, darling.
Hello, Dry Devil.
Having a good time?
He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the same.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Let's play some dice
Well, let's
then.
have a game then. But for what?
For a coin. What else?
How about coin and... if I lose, I'll drink, and then if you win, I'll drink too. And then if I win, I'll drink, and then if you win, I'll drink as well.
Let's make it 50 groschen to spice things up.
Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago.
All right. Oh, God, they're going to make it blurry? Oh, shit, I can't see the dice. We have 3 2s and nothing else. So I have to take it. Well, let's re-roll. Dear God. It's so blurry. 5 and a 1. I'll keep it. I'll get points on the board. 3 6s. Oh my God, he's cheating. Cheater. On some side quests you play as Godwin. Not that many though. So don't worry, it's not like a super common thing. 850 points is a lot, so we'll bank it. I mean, not side quest, main quest. Oh my God, he's a cheater. Okay. I need 300 points. 1, 2, 3, no. I'll take the 1 and re-roll. Come on. Busted. Oh, he gonna win. Gives these 50 points. Unless he busts here, he wins. Ah. God damn it.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure. How much will you wager?
50,
Let's
please.
make it 50 groschen to spice things up.
Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago.
The 2 looked like a 1, but it was 2, not a 1. Let's see. 1, 2, no. 2, missing a 3. Well, I'll take the 1 and re-roll. Let's see. Come on now. 2 5s, a 1. No. Okay, re-roll. Need something better than that. Come on. Give me something good. Yeah.
God be with you. And
Okay, I'll roll one more time. Come on now. Come on, give me a triple. Give me some luck. Well, all right. I'll put the points on the board, but it's terrible. Okay, he didn't roll amazing for the first time ever. Jeez, he's got amazing hands on the first roll, both previous games. Okay, looks like he's... Okay, we're off to a good start then. All right, let's see what you got.
good day.
1, 2... Missing a 3. Darn. Take that and re-roll. Come on. Busted! Oh, come on. You play Spell Sword or Gunslinger and Avowed? Do both. You can have both those built at once if you want. Oh, this guy is a cheater. Cheater. Look at these loaded as hell dice. Are you kidding me? 1, 2. Really? I'm missing the 5? Oh, come on. Ah. Would have been amazing. 2, 3, 1, 5. Okay, roll again. Come on. Yeah, the Dry Devil has loaded dice, and I'm just loaded here. Okay, I've gotta risk it for the biscuit. So let's roll. Hope we get a 1 or a 5. If I do, we're good. If not much to do. He's gonna win. Yep. Fine, whatever. Piece of shit. Cheater.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
Such a cheater, Dry Devil.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my lady.
Hello.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Yobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. Huh. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at
Same.
least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
But there are 2 castles in Ratai. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Ratai? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Or will we? Where would our dad keep the good wine? Start searching for jug of wines for his father's best wine. God, I can't see shit, though. I'm looking for wine, fellas.
You're wrong. The battle, your life depends on
Ornate tin pitcher.
easily spooked pony is the last thing.
Are you plucking a chicken in the middle of a party? Hello, Madeline.
Good day. What would you like?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
Probably a little bit busy. Oh, Masa with that 22-month resub, it says boop. Well, thank you very much. And boop back to you as well. What emote would you like us to spam for you? You can pick one of our sub emotes, and then we will spam it, and then it will fill up the chat with stuff for you.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odoran was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all.
Nope.
You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
What?
Where might I find a really
Had to
good
try.
beer?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odoran's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
Ooh, down in the cellar, huh? Lined up on the table. Copper plate, cheese. Take the red. Let's take the red.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Perfect. It's nice to see Dan role-playing his true self in these games. What an old man who is drunk and always hitting on the ladies.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Uh-oh.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
God damn it. I knew this shit was gonna happen.
Jesus! The surrounding critters! Make it a break him! I'm getting sick of him! Greetings to the devil. Don't spare it! Good! Oh,
Okay, got him.
Hey, I need a hand here.
Drunk already?
Go to hell!
Come to me, someone!
Gotcha, you big bastard!
And now I'll smash you!
Yeah!
Hey, I'll throw one at him! Don't kill him! This one's mine!
Uh-oh. The Baron was like, oh, that was easy. Let's go in and kill them all. They opened the gate for us. Go and help your friends. Oh. Oh, it's me, Henry. I'm here.
Whoa. Get him from behind.
It is I, Henry. Uh-oh. I don't have my armor on. Fuck. I don't have my armor on. Uh-oh. I'm still in my outfit from the party. Oh, God.
Do it.
I'm in my waiter uniform. Son of a bitch. They didn't let me change. Okay, can I switch now? Unfortunately, they deleted my outfit again. Can't switch outfits in combat. Great. Ugh. There's lots of little things like that I hope they patch and fix where like they should have you in your combat outfit. Like, why would I be in my waiter's uniform? Okay, well, there we go. It's a little silly.
Whoa, whoa.
I think one thing they really need to do is make it so that you switch to a default outfit instead of like unequipping your current outfit. Gotcha.
Now you're finished.
Aha!
Shit! You're the...
It's the I, Henry. I'm here.
Bash him on the head!
I have come to save you all, for I am a hero. Aha!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Has come to see us.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone all right?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
Oh, they killed her?
May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Can we get a damn break? Hans!
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing. They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
How do I get out of jail if all the sacks 100 times? Are you talking about the quest 12 Bells? There's a bunch of other side quests to do that lead you to exiting.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived. Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Waldstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter. And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined. Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
Thanks,
You're
babe.
right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, Tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Battalion. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
You're right, Chet. It's very important for us to have burgers on our side, because they are delicious.
I agree. He seems quite likable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
What happened when von Berghoff hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
Michelli, thank you for that 3-month resub. It says, are you yanking my pizzle? Not yet. Not yet.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
Mephantic Santa with that 15-month resub, and Dan's Rioter with that resub as well. Thank you both, guys.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
Aw, thank you.
They didn't let you out at all. But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Berghoff want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
What did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him
wasn't hard for you, Hans.
and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
Let me go see what's happening upstairs. Oh man, they attacked everybody.
But I still exist.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes 2 of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Step bros?
Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Yep.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Give me 1 minute, though.
I'll be back soon.
Hurry up. Please.
I will.
Did I not tell you you should not come here?
You did. But I still insist that
What's over?
it's necessary.
Look at this window. Oh, God! Oh, God, I'm stuck! Step bro! Help me, I'm stuck! Oh, no! Step bro!
Not mine.
We can go.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
That's kind of rude. You're not exactly a good warrior, sir. You're awake. You got caught crossing the border
Perish.
by those damn
Can we go any
Imperials.
faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Well, he is drunk, but...
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful hand.
This guy, while a big drunk, he is a reliable and nice man drunk, kind of.
The hell are
He's
you
a solid ally.
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Damn it, Kubianka, shut the hell up. Seriously.
Yeah.
I didn't say all that much. Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want,
Could she
will
marry a girl though?
In time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
Schnell. Yeah, John had looked aside and stared at me. He's like, I'm a good warrior, you piece of shit. Don't look at me like that. I'm a great warrior. We talk about...
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town, then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
The fast travel is a disguised loading screen, so if your computer loads fast, it'll be a fast
But it has been decided
if you're on like console,
as
it'll be much
punishment
slower.
for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
Ew, it's wet down here. I'm gonna have wet shoes all day. It's gonna be nasty, squishy, and my feet will get cold.
I heard something.
What'd you hear? Why are you guys taking so long? John at Wittgenstein moving so slow. Well, I can auto follow this guy. You guys are moving real slow now. God, he's going so slowly. Uh-oh, this way. This way, guys. God, why'd they make him move so... He's just like stumbling.
Follow me.
Oh, I have to go with you. Okay.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
If only you were a good warrior, then maybe you wouldn't be so afraid.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Moses? Uh-oh, dead. Murderer. That's what you get! Piece of shit. You murdered that poor innocent lady? Gonna kill all of y'all. They're all dead. Oh, they stole that book that was on the second floor? That skill book? Oh, man. Those killers. What scumbags? Oh, man. They took all the money in the chest? And the dice and the badges? Oh, my God. They're so rude. Bagels. Take a couple of bagels. That sounds good. They stole the bagels too? My God. Inhuman monsters. Oh, there's another person. Take that, murderer.
Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
Ow! That would hurt.
Show your stuff!
Watch out, sir. You pieces of shit. Well, unfortunately, they killed everybody in here. And they stole all the stuff that was in the upstairs chest. They took the lockpick out of the chest upstairs? Oh, monsters. Alright, X. What's in there? Nothing. Okay, if they're in this tavern, that means they have already done their attack on the city, and most of the people are probably dead.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
That piece of shit.
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes.
I could reload.
This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us.
Eric killed that dog.
We have to take her to
yesterday.
the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Now, Eric is a piece of shit. Like, I was sympathetic to him, you know, maybe he's just in love, but he just killed that dog randomly, and I was just like, oh. You're a psychotic killer. You must be put down now. Let's take all that. Dollmaker poison. I can put the poison onto my weapon. Go to Samuel's
Come
mother.
on, Henry. Bring Ma.
Where is she? Is she in here? You want me to carry the woman?
Holy Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
I'm Superman. TM.
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Go! I got my sword.
Watch out! They're shooting at us!
Ah!
Shepherds! Get rid of them!
Ow! You piece... That hurt! Do I not have any bolts equipped? Nope. Okay. Bolts. No, marksman bolt. Okay, reloading. Ah. Oh shit! It goes. I gotta aim lower than them. Not the, okay. Hold on. I got him. Really? He dodged, ma'am. He's dodging. What? It didn't hit anything. Ow! That's fucking rude, sir. Did that not hit him? Ma'am, I need you to move over so I can get some cover, please. They hurt. Amen. I haven't used the crossbow the whole game, so this is like my learning opportunities.
But they're gone. We have to keep going.
I got one, I think. But he shot me back because I couldn't see the hit. Hold on, reloaded. Okay, I managed to kill one.
Help us!
Ma'am?
Leave us alone!
I'm sorry, I can't help you. The quest doesn't say I can. I'm sorry. We gotta go.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
What's Klutz do?
Aha!
You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Guys! Sorry, fucker! Fucking
sorry.
die, quarterback!
Sorry, Sam, almost hit you.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
I thought Samuel was the attacker. I was like...
Kick them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless? Let's go!
Get him, boy!
What's going on up there?
No more running.
Go inside. Quick.
To the fucking task. I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
That's it. Eric.
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Kill Eric, that piece of shit.
Come on!
Oh my god, there's so many. We will hold them like 300, though.
Pray to Jesus for mercy!
Gotcha. Another one down. Hold them. Come on, Jack.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Don't hit a man in the back.
Kick your asses! This is for our Lord! Yeah! What's like that? Blood, yeah! Don't take kindly to
Gotcha. Stop thrusting me. Got him.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go! God more mir. Let's go. It's this way.
It's smart, though. If the building's on fire, it's hard for them to find where the secret passage is. And prevents them from getting
Damn.
inside as quickly.
That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this. There's nothing we can do.
Is it you? No. Oh, hello.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
We haven't gotten to the battle from the first cutscene yet. We're getting closer, though.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
It's great right now.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
Sad.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of somewhere. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Viking Overlord, thank you for 118-month resub. Appreciate that.
Look at it. All ablaze.
I know. War is a nasty, nasty business. Let's go back to the Devil's Den. Find out how we're going to pay these bastards back. Now, they really messed up our plans. Because now we're not going to be able to get that army as easily. Dead body. Nah, we'll leave the dead body there.
Greet, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Wow. You like prayed for me? Oh. You never care about anyone other than yourself. It's okay.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck! That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels!
I know, the tunnel.
Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
Well, we can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
History?
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
Wait a minute.
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh.
You stole it?
And it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
You gave me a stolen bow?
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine. Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine. Like we used to do back home.
Will there be wine?
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
I should also probably wash this caked on blood on my face. You're a good boy. Here, have some food. You're a good boy, dog. I need some water. Water to wash all this blood off my face. Hello. Oh, there it is. Okay. Gotta wash all this blood off. I don't see what this bow is. Hunting bow from Hans Capon, which is 70 less damage than Ranyek's bow that we found in the pile of shit. Right. That makes sense.
I apologize.
There is no equal to this bow, you lying piece of shit. It's so good. Yeah, right. No, it's so good. It's so amazing. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. Charge attacks deal more damage. Blunt damage is increased. Shield block less damage. Carrying capacity increased by 20 pounds. Oh. Hercules! Hercules! We'll grab that one. Ranger run. Sneaking and movement speed will be faster. Piercing damage is increased. Vitality. Washing will cure points of health. You'll be faster when sprinting. Red mist. Grab the red mist talent. Survival. Swords. Cleaver. Hunting bow. Curb sword. I'll grab all those. We don't need those. Warfare. When you make a dodge, perfect dodge, or sprint, you gain warfare skill and similar replenishes faster. All right, we'll do that one. Getting a perfect dodge isn't too bad. Too hard. Main level. In combat, your resistant mortal armor will be 10 points higher at all times. Perfect. Even more resilient. Perfect.
I'll be right with you.
Oh, I bet you will, ma'am.
If you're hungry, just let me know.
I don't think I have a bed and a chest here, but let me double check with the merchant. Is he upstairs, maybe? Let's see. I would like to get a bed here, if possible. It says he's down, but where? Oh, wait, I do have a bed in here. I forgot it's glitched. All right, let's store a bunch of stuff that I don't need. Burger coat, cat and bird. That cuirass is very nice that I stole. I have so many things and everybody subs are just too... The merchants don't have enough gold for it all. I will store that because that bow is not worth anything. Tournament longsword, don't need that either. Materials. Go ahead and put all that away. Free up a lot of space. Keep a little bit for the bonus, the stat bonus. God, they weigh so much. Let's go ahead and use our kits to repair. Thank you, chat, for playing that music. Should get Julia to make us one of those fluter emotes. You guys seem to like that one. Watch the game is so funny until you try it yourself. It looks a lot easier, but once you start playing, you realize the combat can be really tough at times. It can be really intense. Let's get our noble outfit out again. We had the hunting cap, was it noble Gamson? They keep messing up my outfits by unequipping all my stuff all the time. A lot of people are complaining about that, where you'll have a nice outfit set up and then you go to a quest and they delete it, and then they make you either naked or wear a quest outfit. It's highly annoying. 25 from the burger coat. It's pretty good. I think we'll take that burger coat. We also want those noble globes. So let's do the hunting cap with the burger coat and the hood, and then some noble pants. We need to wash our clothes if we can. There's laundry to our right over there. Let's go do that. Because our stuff is filthy.
God bless you, sir.
So, to my left and in a broken building is the laundry. Over here? Behind me? Ah, here it is. Well, let's wash my clothes. Okay, let's get our clothes laundered because it's all nasty and dirty. I've had blood, I've had sewage, we've had all kinds of stuff. We just need to get it all washed. Ah, so much better. And then let's go back to our combat outfit then. Horse, I think you're holding some armor kits. I need those. Nope. Alright. Thought we had some, but we probably in our chest. Lord knows I stole like 30 of them out of that one guy. Alright, Ziska, what are we gonna do about all that stuff that just happened?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well, at least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Wait till Samuel gets back with Colin. So we have a day.
How'd you like Devil's Den?
Well, it's better than the Malashov prison, but not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing in on you. But at least I can go for rides around the area.
We need to get you to a psychiatrist to deal with this claustrophobia of yours.
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from... Oh, damn. What's the place called? Horshan? Aye. From Horshan to Bohunyevitz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohunyevitz. It's not exactly close, but it's quiet at least.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching again, have you?
What?
You could say that. This girl from Bohunyevitz took me for a lovely... ride?
Oh, that's enough. Spare me the details.
You little slut. Can you stop banging people for like one day? My God.
Well, you want another?
Oh, Goat Skin, you're here.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Teach me stealth.
I need some tips on how to stay hidden in a crowd.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
You silly doggy.
Who the hell are you?
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly.
Oh, it's the
poorly.
French guy.
But
Okay.
what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
That sounds like skill ups.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions, and I must rely only on my sharp wits. Ainsi va le destin. So, what would you like to know?
So let me get this straight. We're in the middle of a war, and you need everyone to be as well trained as possible, but you're going to charge me money for that?
Baron Brabant, tell me a little about the world beyond the borders of our little country.
Mon ami, the world is so big and there is so much to tell, but you want to hear only a little? What to choose from that inexhaustible fount of wisdom? Ah, Je sais. Opportunity is like a ladder. You must seize it with
thought
both
chaos
hands,
is a ladder.
climb to the top, and knock it down behind you. Remember that, jeune Henri? And now, let me give you another piece of wisdom. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
So, when you get opportunity, you use it to get up and become, previous station in life, but then you knock the ladder down and don't let anyone else get up there, and you just keep taking all the money. Okay. Right. So, when you get rich and successful, you want to not let anyone else do that. Only you. Seems like a lot of people in real life do that. When you climb the ladder of opportunity, make sure you kick it down behind you so no one else can get there too. Let's go ahead and sleep till tomorrow. We deserve a little sleep. We'll sleep until 8 a.m. Who are we romancing? We'll be romancing Hans of Capon. Because he's a noble and he's rich. So we'll be able to get that money. Well, not legally. He'll have to have a wife, and we'll have to do it secretly behind their back. But he has an arranged marriage with the lady right now, so he'll have to marry her.
Well, Henry,
but we'll go on lots of hunting trips together. So we'll be camping in the woods every weekend.
Dumb it seems.
Just doing camping stuff. I run the bathroom, guys. We're back in just a minute.
How are things, Henry? Oh, well.
My God, what for? Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Hi. Lots of people.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good to see you.
Oof. I hate sweeping.
All right. Got some fresh water. Is Samuel back?
What can I do?
You guys out back? Where are you guys?
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you.
I'm ready.
Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Catherine is chat's favorite character in the game. They always pay really close attention whenever she's on screen. And, like, chat just, like, their eyes are glued to the screen whenever she's there.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Burkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
The fun is about to begin.
Henry,
really
can I have a word?
down.
Yes?
Henry, my most faithful friend.
What do you need?
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Poaching, you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on. We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
That's true.
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
Do you remember the hunter's camp near Bohunivitz I told you about?
The place where you showed that girl what a member of the nobility is?
That's the one. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Okay.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
We're just two men going hunting in the woods. Just men being knights. I have some hunting arrows, not a ton, but some. All right, Pebbles. Let us go with Lord Capon. I'm following you, sir. Lead us to the hunting outpost. We just restarted Zonks.
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom! Still, God moves in mysterious ways, don't you think? It seems like only yesterday you were my servant on my first hunt. And now, we've been through a lot together, my friend.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malishov and capturing von Burgov, I hope Zhishka has a foolproof plan.
Ah, don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Isn't the Bohunivitz girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Carolina.
I'm surprised you haven't got bored of it yet. Chasing after girls like a gander after a loose goose.
Oh, is that some kind of peasant saying?
Hey!
Oh, you don't like it? Bit earthy for your high-born taste, is it?
It's demeaning to all my my sweethearts.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full
Called
of
me a
pretty
peasant.
wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Sure.
Let's go.
Why can't you play Skyrim without mods? You can play without mods. It's just a lot of mods fix bugs and stuff. So it's kind of, you have a much more solid experience. Even if you're going for vanilla, you want to mod it to fix bugs and fix some details and stuff. Some imbalanced things as well. The map in this game it feels massive, but it's not quite as big as it seems. They're very, very clever about making the map big enough without being too big to have lots of empty, boring space. And they use a lot of like tree lines and hills and stuff to like make the world feel so much bigger than it really is.
Bloody
But
hell.
it's still pretty good.
Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colors.
Uh-oh.
See that? There are soldiers there. Sigismund's men, judging by their colors.
And who's that? Over there by the tree?
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably some poor fellow who just stumbled across the bastards.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Ratai that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
I'll do it.
All right, but I'll do it on my own. Nice and quiet.
What about me? Am I supposed to just sit and watch?
You'll be ready to back me up if things get messy.
Oh, all right then. Just get rid of them.
Oh, he's mad? Okay, sorry. We'll see if we can kill them without raising the alarm. I see one over there. It's pretty hard to do that. I think we've got a speech perk. Dreaded warrior will be even more perk. Battle cry. Hi. Hello, Cuman soldier.
We're under attack!
Oh, shit! All right, Hans.
What do you want?
Sorry, Hans. I didn't see that guy.
Show your stuff.
Don't hit Hans. Whee!
This doesn't look good.
Hans? You okay?
And that's that. I've got to say, though, you stick out like a monk in a brothel. Next time we go straight at them together.
Oh, it didn't exactly go well.
Well... Let's do that then. We'll just go right at them. Or never mind. It's saved already, didn't it? No, here we go. We'll just charge. We'll have at thee. It'll make him happy.
Bloody hell. Soldier. See that?
And who's that?
No, we came...
You sure? I'd rather not.
Come on.
All right. Let's get them.
That's my boy.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Hey, fucker! Come and help me with this bastard!
Gotcha.
Get away from him! You son of a bitch! Now we'll have you scum!
I'll show you how a real knife fights!
Good job.
And that's that.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
You know, I have an idea, Hans. How about if you go into battle, what if you wore some freaking armor? Maybe that would be something that you could do.
What about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Sure.
Of course.
All right. You take care of the dough. I'll start digging a grave.
Wait a minute. You're gonna dig a grave? You're gonna work? He's actually doing manual labor? Who is this man? Is he maturing? I thought for a second he said, we're going to bring back some meat. And I'm like, are we going to eat the soldiers? But luckily he clarified.
Chevalier. If you are getting ready for a fight, count me in, cher ami.
Yes.
Taking Malashov won't be easy. How do you plan to do it?
You'll find out in good time, don't worry. First, I had to talk it through with Dry Devil, though. With a bit of luck, we'll get inside the castle unobserved at night, and then we'll manage somehow.
What about that cannon you sent me for?
We'll keep that in reserve in case anything fucks up. And believe me, something always fucks up.
True. It's not a good movie or show if the plan doesn't get horribly messed up and they have to figure out a whole new plan. It happens every time in every, like, movie, show, where they have a big plan, and then something goes wrong. Someone betrays them, something doesn't work, a plan's met, and then they gotta, like, scramble to create that delicious drama. Meet up with Catherine in the camp. Catherine? All right, Catherine. A message for me.
Over here, friend. Come and talk to me.
Hi.
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
Well, I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
He wants me to go in the hole again? Some men are just never satisfied with your work. Man, again. Alright, let's go back over here to Sigismund's camp. Wait for the game to finish downloading. Oh, it's great. You're going to love it. It's a long game, though. This game is very long. Especially if you do all the side stuff. But it's very good, too. It's an amazing game. Oh, my God. There's a giant camp. How am I going to get in there and not, like... Oh, shit. Whoa! That's the enemy camp, like the, It says go meet up with Catherine in the camp, but how am I gonna get in there?
Oi, you! Come here!
Hi.
Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Why don't we make a deal? I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy.
Yeah.
I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh, if it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's a Christian thing to do, ain't it?
Yeah. $500, sure.
Here you are. But don't draw attention to yourself. And if anyone stops you, we never saw each other. Is that clear?
Crystal clear.
Got it. Just hanging out in the camp here.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was that?
Okay. Catherine!
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Why, hello, Catherine. You could tell that they spent a lot of time developing the assets for the game, and they spent a lot of time developing the assets for
all right.
the characters that are in the main quest, especially Catherine. She's got some really nice assets that really push the engine to its limits.
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early. I said the evening. Haven't you got anything to do? Take a walk through the camp or something?
Well, let me, I guess I could scout the camp a little bit and see what's over here.
I apologize.
It's a big camp. This reminds me of the camp from the first game. Do a little scouting and spying for the camp, see what's going on here.
Church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches
Master
us.
Jan
Priests
Hus.
swallow in gold. While their
Hey! It's you! That fella from Nebak! I don't believe it! Well, come here before I call the guard!
Hey!
Tell me, what do you want?
It's you! Christ, seriously? The fella from Nebak.
What?
You got me mixed up with someone else, pal.
How's it possible? We smashed you to smithereens! Boom!
Did you hear what I said? That wasn't me.
Speech check, let's hope.
We killed you! All of you! Boom! That was that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Everything blown sky high. People screaming. Trying to defend themselves. You tried to defend yourself. But we hit you too. Those infernal cannon shots. Boom! I can't stop hearing it.
Damn. The fella has lost his marbles.
I'm gonna calm you down.
All right, it was me. But I'm alive and well. Do you hear me?
I've got to get out of here. Have you been past the smithy?
Aww.
Boom. 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 As they hammer the iron. Makes me feel sick.
He's got,
You've got coin.
PTSD
I saw you
really
at the gate.
bad.
Give it to me, or I'll tell everyone who you are. I'll do it. I can't get away from here without coin. I can't sleep. I keep hearing that sound.
Poor guy. Here you go.
All right, I'll give you some coin. But then you'll leave me alone. Got that? You forget you ever saw me.
Thank you. Thank you. At last there'll be silence. At last I'll get some sleep.
Oh, poor fella. Hopefully he gets some help. Man, this camp is busy. Don't worry, we'll be talking to Catherine again. We just have to go back in the evening time.
That's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
Good doggy.
Let's take a looky. And then that's the inner bailey, probably where the leadership is. Just like the last camp. Even got a little baby moat.
You're not allowed here.
Sorry. Just browsing the camp. Just looking around. Pay some groschen. Sure. Reputation is restored. Pray. Hello there. Hi, soldier man. We're playing on PC. I haven't played the console version, so I'm not sure how it runs on console. This Warhorse is a very good developer, though, so they probably have optimized it really well on console. Dan, I think I know you. I saw you nearby. Give me some coin and or I'll tell everyone. Chat, Dan swing at 4 Seasons and put him down. That was a threat. Slice him up to bits. Get him. Take that. Okay, let's go ahead and wait till evening time and chat with Catherine. And see what the hell is going on. This game has a lot more simulation mechanics than Avowed does. Avowed's more arcadey. This one is a lot more sim stuff.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
What?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit.
Mama.
You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Well...
And what if I said there weren't?
Come now. Do you expect me to believe that? Look at you. Young, clever, handsome.
Handsome?
Maybe. But I take back clever. I'd rather you told me why you came here. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information.
Do you get to create your character? No. It's kind of like The Witcher, where you always play as Henry, just like you always play as Geralt, but you can customize the build of the character and be like, if you want to focus on stuff. But if you want to focus on like swords or hammers or something, you can customize that stuff. But you're always Henry.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlitz with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Pragas, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia.
That piece of shit.
Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
What are cats
He's in
like?
charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That piece
That
of
Horson
shit.
who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon
I want to
enough.
stab him.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Pragas. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone
This is for
recognizes
chat.
me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
A spy?
Get out of the water, then.
That's not you.
You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
And just so you know, it's very cold out tonight, so you know, it's just cold. So that's all. Yeah.
What did I come here for? Oh.
Good day.
Hi.
Are you the one they call Crow? I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob.
Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Gross...
Double the pay?
Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
What weapon should they add to the game? I really want the BFG. I feel like I could take on the whole army if I had a BFG. Maybe even a shotgun alone would be nice. Or like a machine gun. Those would, like, I think it would even out the battlefield a little bit. But BFG would be a good one. Very hard. Well, I do have 23 strength there.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
That's all very well, but it don't knock me on my arse. It's what's expected from a soldier, isn't it? Is there anything else you can do?
Yes,
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
What?
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you?
What do you want from me?
What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
You're suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
Speech
all right.
check.
We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
An army
Who the
led by
fuck are you?
cats?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe?
Yes.
Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He might be even mouthier than I am, but he's pretty handy with a sword. Not like the other clodhoppers who keep pestering me.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that
quest.
stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Sounds fair.
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while, true, but it's not complicated to get to Sedlitz.
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz. So what would they be doing there?
Something bad must have happened to them. But fuck knows what.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care.
Squirrels?
I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
Okay.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Yeah.
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
All right, I'll go look
All
for
right,
him.
I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it then. Now on your way.
All right.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
I'll try not to. So that's why they're stuck here. They lost some charter thing that probably lets them leave. So we gotta go figure out what's going on. This game is called Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And it's really good.
You. Keep the peace. We'll stay.
This is gonna be on my Game of the Year list. He is so drunk. Stumbling home. They don't know that I'm a spy.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you have found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big? Wise?
My God, Henry.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100
My
times.
God, Henry.
Have you never heard
Jeez.
of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When
can't.
he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
It is very true. Like, you probably are used to only seeing Europeans in Hungary in 1400s. It's probably very rare to see someone from anywhere else. So it would probably be shocking.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
So what are you waiting for? Brew it up.
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and pour it down his throat. It could make him worse, and I cannot risk that.
I'll do it then. I have no other option.
You? It seems that you know a little about medicine. And that means that you should also know that it is a risk.
Fuck that. Katz gave me an order, so I must carry it out.
Very well then. If the Prague army wants to gamble with its soldiers' lives, I cannot stand in their way. My alchemical apparatus is all yours, friend. You'll find it right outside the tent. In Herebe.
Bum, bum. Probably some people, Azarin, but not many. Alright, so... Oh, I forgot to give Lady Rosa her book. I'll also turn that off. Let's see. I should make a cockroach potion. Let me... I don't think I have the ingredients. Most likely, I'll have to go grab them. Let's see what I need again. I doubt I have all the stuff I need, but we'll take a look-see. Drying rack. Lockpick. Should be right over... Looks like it's through the infirmary in the back. Oh god, there's so much blood. Alright, what do I need for the cockroach potion? Let's see. Cockroach. Cockroach. One thing that bothers me in this game is the potions are not organized by alphabet. That's very strange. So it's just mint and valerian. Well, that's easy. Those are pretty common ingredients, but it is nighttime, so it's hard. It's gonna be hard to see it. Those will probably be right outside the camp somewhere.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Mint and valerian are pretty common. So behind me and left to get out of here. Nope. Behind me. That way. Hopefully we can find some valerian and also some mint quickly. Maybe we can brew up that cockroach potion. And nope. Other way. Thank you, Moon Chocolates, for a 135-month resub. And also, Dips04 for the 107-month resub. And Bassman Bruno for the 106-month resub. Thank you for those big resubs, guys. You guys resubbing like crazy. Okay, we need valerian, which is a white herb. See some poppy. I'll grab a little bit of poppy. Hopefully they were nice and they put valerian right outside, but, you know, maybe they're not so nice. Got a little of that. Valerian. We've seen valerian all over the place. I know it's white. Now, mint should be in more places. It's all over the place. Marigold. Kirks. Might as well wait till daytime. And it's too dark to be looking around night. I can't see shit. Okay, I see some nettle, but not seeing mint. Pebbles. We will ride looking for white herbs.
Whoa, whoa.
No, that's poppy. Poppy as well. We don't have any herbs on Pebbles. We have them in our chests, though. I did put a lot away over there, but they're not that uncommon. They're like, should be... Valerian and mint are all over the damn place. Of course, when you need them, that's when you can't find them. They're like, oh, suddenly they're all gone. Nope. See, chamomile. More chamomile. Here's some water. Usually they can be found around water. Look around a little bit. Are we near a town, by the way? There's a town, but doesn't there's anything over there. It looks like it's a burnt town. Eyebright. Nope. Chamomile. Come on, Valerian. I know you're around here somewhere. Also, I still need mint as well. Where is the nearest bed? Devil's Den's not that far away. All right, I'll be right back one second, guys. I need to grab a sandwich. I shall return. I'm hungry. Be right back. Okay. There you go. Well, might as well go back to the Devil's Den. It's not that far away. That's where all my shit is.
Good doggy, good boy.
I apologize.
Trying to find it naturally is not going to happen. Deluxe Flame, thank you for the brand new sub. What's going to be your first ever sub emo? And then chat will spam it for you. Dried mint. And then use some valerian. Preferably one of those would be better. These dry things don't restore much nourishment. Jeez. All right, let's go back. Now we got the ingredients, and hopefully our potion will be good enough.
Go!
Sandwich is turkey, Swiss, and some Miracle Whip.
Easy. Easy.
So you can avoid
Nice and slow.
Hear what I say about the
All right, we need to go
greatest evil of all.
down and across. There's the most evil thing in the world is a demon called woman? Wow. Okay. Jeez.
Careful!
Boil for one turn. Oop. Forgot to grind the mint. Oopsie. Messed it up already. 2 handfuls of mint. Let me grind it up. I like the music in the background. It's very nice. Now 2 more turns. Ended a little bit early, just a little bit, and it should be perfect. A little early. And now we distill. Sandwich has been consumed, aka gamer fuel. And Navy, thank you for the 84-month resub. Thank you so much. Strong cockerel potion. All right. Let's see if we can get him to wake for just a minute. This guy? Okay. Need him to wake up for a second. Just so I can talk to him.
We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Whoa. What's happening? Where am I?
That doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Sedlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner, but I was against it, so they jumped me.
Oh, shit.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them, but they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly, but I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying, where is it?
Hello, Kier.
What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there.
Lotta?
Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should.
Unless I stab him because he works for Sigismund. then maybe he will die quick. Well, now we know where they are. So they went to a mill way down over here. Quickest way to get there is probably go to Melishov. Quickly. So it sounds like not only are they deserters, they're thieves. They stole everything, so I get to execute them. Which is perfect. Wait a minute. Actually, I could fast travel over there. Alrighty then.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
I hear fighting of some sort.
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
What? Careful. Okay, one down. You're all gonna die. Woohoo!
You what? I'll chop you up, you shit!
Are you now?
Start playing!
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
I'll chop you up, you shit!
What? Oh! Gotcha!
Got you, you swine!
Oh, no, you don't.
You can't stand up to this! I'm all yours!
I can. Just gotta drink my potion real fast.
I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something.
Good.
Show what you're made of.
Oh, I'm made of something. All right. Oh. That's what I'm made of. That's what I'm made of. Pieces of shit. Alrighty then. I'll take your money. You don't have anything else I care about too much. Maybe take some bandages if we have them. Painted dye. I'll take that. No need for diplomacy. They all need to die. For one, they're deserters, and two, they stole. But even worse, they're on Sigismund's side. Therefore, they should die no matter what. Okay, I did take a little bit of damage there, so let's go ahead and take bandage my head a little bit. It's got some owies. Uh-oh. They broke into the chest. I don't see a painted chest, though. Let's check inside, maybe. Death is the solution to all problems. Yeah, if you kill them all, then it's over. They won't snitch on you. They won't betray you later. They're just dead. You sent a thing that we said earlier? What? Uh-oh. All right, let me take a lookie. Ooh, and some Monster Hunter emotes? Thank you. Thank you, Julie. You can make a few more of those Monster Hunter wilds if you want. I'll send you the old payment. All right. right, let's see. Julia made us a new emote, chat, so let me get it uploaded. One second. This emote will come in big handy for the game we're playing. So let me go ahead and get that uploaded real fast. Oh, let me extract it real quickly. Okay, you guys can type Dan Flute. It's great. It's useful in this game. They do use flutes a lot. A lot. Does Julia sleep? No, she basically harvests the essence of the people in chat. She's an energy vampire, so she drains their souls and then uses that to stay alive and awake forever. So, every time you use one of your emotes, you give her a little more power. Was it? Did I loot all the bodies? Now, where the hell are the things, though? I don't see the documents. It's kind of a problem. All right, let's look a little more thoroughly. We haven't gone up here yet, and also the locked room over there. Let's see up here. Oh, painted chest. That one's like intricately painted, unlike the others. That's what we're looking for. Lost Charter of King Sigismund. 300 groschen. A soldier's saddle. Gartered hose. Brocade hood. 39. Damn. That's good. What's in this one? Let's see. And nothing else. Okay, let's do let's take a look at this charter and see what it says. And by memory eternal, no doubt, we established a charter between the agreements between Otto von Berghoff, the brave knight Markov, and the Council City of Prague. Agreed upon the Prague militia shall support the King Sigismund, Luxembourg. Was conscious that town of Prague shall have their existing rights, but was confirmed exempt from the king for 5 years. Oh, so they get a tax break for helping. That's why they're so eager to help. They get some money out of it, or get to keep their own money, I guess. Well, we got it. Let's go turn it in. What's cool about Monster Hunter, apparently we can make like lobbies, and then like you all can join my lobby, and then we can do hunts together. Should be fun. You can show off your like cosmetics to me and stuff. We'll make a big lobby that you guys can all join. Down this way. Yeah, 100 people lobbies, which is like, whoa. And you guys can join each other's groups and stuff. Go on hunts. There's only 3 people in a group at a time, so, but you guys can all play with each other in big numbers too. You can all group up and do the hunts together.
Whoa! Good to see you.
Good to see you. Jesus Christ be praised. I was gonna wash there, sir, but whatever. Now I need to wash. I'm covered in blood.
Greetings. You too.
There, that helps a little bit. Someone needs to make a clean Henry mod where it automatically will clean off the blood on you when you're about to enter a conversation. Like, not immediately after battle, but like a few minutes. You haven't like gotten battle in a while, it just sort of cleans you automatically. You don't look like you just came out of the boys show or something.
Good day to you, friend.
Good day to you, sir.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk!
Yeah!
Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
Sure.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Sure.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
Well, let me go ahead and do Devil's Die, King Die, Lucky Die. What's Mathematician's Die? Solving equations, then playing dice. What? Always rolls 3, not a 2, and especially not 4. Strip die. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just need one more. Favorable die. All right.
I'm really surprised you challenged me.
Your
I
voice
don't
changed.
like to lose.
Your voice changed, sir. I don't trust that. All right, bank those points. That's pretty good.
Like this? Aye, that'll do.
So he likes playing dice, but doesn't like to lose at dice, so he's gonna get real grumpy if I win.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, you busted, sir. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
My God!
Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken.
Yeah.
And now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly.
Oh.
He's in plain sight here.
The cannon.
Before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Well, we now know where the cannon is.
What are your orders, Lord of Baramlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grozov won't do a fucking thing. I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
We have to tell someone. Let's leave for Sedlets first thing in the morning, and let Sigismund sort it out himself.
Have you lost your fucking mind?
What?
If Sigismund finds out what happened, he'll throw us to that Cuman rabble in the hope they won't all fuck off back to Hungary. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
You are not.
Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot. Okay.
Right. Okay, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Search the spot where Chetran was stabbed. Wait, there was blood by the tent over there. I wonder.
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here.
It's
I have to get
huge.
Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
Some big balls, too.
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Lockpick was
the lock
broken.
looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here.
There was rumors of another spy.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Can we find... Is there some other place where there's more blood?
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching.
Not very much of a watchman,
The guards must have
they?
seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent.
Well, where exactly is his tent, though? Ooh, lockpick.
A lockpick? Maybe the murderer used it to unlock the powder store and then got rid of it here.
It seems like it, but... More blood. To find where his tent is.
So this is where Chertan lives.
I see a bunch of bloody rags in there.
That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Let's see what's inside. Luckily, I can pick it. I have the skill for that. What key buying activates the fast traveling? You just open the map and then you click on the place you want to go to, the blue spots. Lord Barmakov's Bond. What is that? Looks important. Most honorable man, commander of military, Kutenberg has received some of 6-3 score from the Cuman chieftain. Their blights plays debt duly. Further promises he'll use any of the goods. Counter pay his debt. Return for Cuman chieftain's promise to sell notes.
The Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra.
Sakra. Hair of the dog potion. Oh, there's the key. The chest already opened. So he's in massive debt. Is there something else that I'm missing? Search the spot where he was stabbed. I think it said it should report back to Cats. Well, let's go back and tell Cats what we found.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
Let's see.
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty? I'll punish them.
That's fair.
But that won't help our search. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moosa's done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Moosa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozov is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right.
I love how drunk Henry is.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Don't
Silence!
yank his pizzle.
Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justice here.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stever of Steversitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
That sounds bad.
Who is this Stibor of Steversitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
You sure about that?
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz.
Timer.
And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Well, I'm gonna betray you and arrange an ambush, have you killed and take all your shit. But for right now, I'll help you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Save your snaps. Chamomile. Well, let's go try to talk to Musa and figure out what the hell's going out.
Good boy.
What's going down? Nothing like a murder mystery. Now, Catherine was talking about there being a second spy, so the second spy must have done this.
Good day to you.
Oh, what are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
Yes.
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So they thought it best to have him under guard. But you didn't hear it from me. Got that?
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get my throat cut for him?
Well, you could go away.
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
And leave him unguarded? Do you know what Grozov would do if he found out? Huh. I'll take my chances here, thanks.
Shit.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
What are you talking about?
But I'm Musa's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
But very hard. Do you want to go for an ale?
Wouldn't you rather go and have an ale? You won't miss anything here.
I can't say I'm not thirsty. But you know Grozov. If he finds out I've left my post, he'll have me skinned alive.
Have you tried a Vald? Yeah, Vald's really good. Hi. That guy's an idiot. Hello.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way, and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink, and he suddenly began to shake.
Wait a minute.
Vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
Was he with the wine?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Wait, was Crow with the wine?
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Cloudy?
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built.
Nicely
Catherine,
built?
I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
Well, Crow was with you, wasn't he?
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I don't imagine many people here keep poison on them, eh?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that many everyday things are actually poisonous. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
I could do it.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
I try.
The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grosav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and cats instead of me. I cannot allow that.
Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
But what if some spy got inside the camp?
It is true that Sigismund has enemies everywhere, and killing his commander might be appealing, but the guards would not have let a stranger get close to the powder store.
What about Stephen? He's the one who led us to the store.
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. So, he could have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Yeah.
Couldn't Katz have done it? He is one of the local captains, after all. Maybe he wanted to improve his standing.
What? How do you mean, Katz?
I was kidding.
Well, he couldn't have killed him by his own hand, of course. But he could have recruited someone to do it. And then he spent the night drinking with us, so we would testify to his innocence.
That seems unlikely. Why would he care about his standing here? He wants to move everyone out as soon as possible anyway.
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Different city in Panda Robert. Thank you for those resubs, guys. 36 months and 40 months.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
Luckily, that guy did not see me. I think the man poisoned the wine when no one was looking. That makes the most sense.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
That's exactly what a man that knows something would say.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered. That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
Were you drinking?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get Katz. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
Really?
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most
He's the
run-of-the-mill
twattiest.
things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
By the way, guys, our friends at Starforge Systems, who makes PCs, has given us a Starforge PC to give away if you want a chance to win a new gaming PC for yourself and or a computer case to build your own PC, where there'll be two winners. go ahead and click the link that's in the pinned message at chat for a chance to win, the vast link there. And you have a chance to win this beautiful Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 themed PC or the case to build your own PC inside. There'll be 2 winners again, so go ahead and click the link there and enter if you want a chance to win. Thanks to Starforge for giving us a PC to give away. Where is P?
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, sir. I need to get to that book because I might level up my scholarship. Let's see. Remedies for fleas and warts. That's from the first game. Oh, the body.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk?
To enter the contest, just click the link at the top of the chat there, the pinned message.
I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. Some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them.
About the body.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside?
Because it was probably the one guy was getting into the shed, and then he spotted him and he stabbed him to get rid of him.
Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, Christ, what a stink! He shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much?
Ew.
Maybe the poison did that.
Oh, God.
That'll have to do. I found out enough. He threw up on himself. He had spasms. He shot himself. Warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
All right, there should be a chest. And in the chest is the Book of Poison. Let's look in the book. Let me read all these books, level up my skill. Naked worshippers. Alright, how about the Book of Poison? Book of Poison. Let's see. Bird poison. Let's see. Often feel a tingling. Persist for days. Give a speech. Fortune ingests feathers. Long boil. The victim stiffens. Soon dies. No. Dollmaker poison. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so they may become numb and they manage to please their wives. Food will taste even a sip of the poison, experience total numbness. Body will clog. Fortune system will eject this disgust potion before it's time to have a permanent effect once the body has already been weakened. If you need to replenish your Resupply to concentrate yourself with strong liquor. A man who has a taste of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged. He may lose his sight for a while. Now, kiss of death. Stomach ache. The skin red and blistered. Bowels painfully empty at both ends. The udders stiffen and spasm. Nail breaks. The shaft knows that certain death. But before that may receive the ration hot mixture. It's not like it could be the kiss of death.
Right. That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Alright. So it sounds like it was the kiss of death potion. Poison. And then we need to go back to Musa. Soldier, you need to walk away so I can go talk to Musa again.
You again? Once more, and I'll smash your face in.
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
Then you'll have to shout out the message, because nobody's allowed to see him.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know, or not?
It was Kiss of Death.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book.
It's like a
But if you
10-page
think
book.
the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
I love you too.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I have been thinking about what you said. That some spy is most likely behind the murder. I do not intend to accuse anyone, of course. I myself have a knife to my throat. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Tumur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home. But only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Luckily, that
I am depending on you.
guard is apparently deaf and can't hear us speaking. Need that guard to do his little pat again. His little patrol. And I shall sneak past him. Okay, there we go. Search Moose's tent. Oh, I didn't search his tent. Well, I don't think I'll need to, because it's most likely Crow. Crow is the most likely suspect. Because it doesn't make much sense otherwise. Like, he was in the room with the body.
Hail Mary.
He's working with the other nobleman, so something weird's going on, for sure.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Dirt?
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Very suspicious.
Ugh. Stinks of vomit. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
Sound like they're just a bunch of drunkards that don't know much.
Just a broom.
Anything else in here of note? Nothing in there.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
So that guy has all the ingredients he needs to make the dollmaker poison. He is Stephen Crow, yep. As we suspected, he's the most likely suspect. It all makes sense that he would do it, because other ones make sense. Excuse. Oh. Okay, let me go look at his tent just to make sure. I mean, it shouldn't be, but we'll just double check just to make sure. And then let's take you need to sleep at some point. Turn around, Mr. Soldier Man. I'm totally not going to sneak into the chest, the tent. I lied.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful. But empty. No poison.
Gotta see what's in here to make sure. No poison in there. Treatise on naught. Is there something else in here that... Three-legged cup is suspicious a little bit. Golden cup, boot. The thing to examine his tent didn't go away. Careful. Oh, prayer rug. There we go.
There's nothing here.
Found the last one.
Moose is definitely not to blame.
Okay, nothing in there. Let's go check out Cat's stuff. He's the only other person I had access, so we'll just double check real quick.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. How could anyone drink all this? Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader.
Herbs?
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
It was definitely Kiss of Death. Prepare to defend. I need to prepare as quickly as possible. Court time's running out. Definitely be here within 2 days. Let me go attack the cats then. Mr. Cats. I wonder if it definitely wasn't Dollmaker. The symptoms don't add up. So it has to be. Crow had to have poisoned the wine.
Ugh. Damn it.
Still, it's crazy. Slicing people open.
Placed in water. He dumped out the wine. He must have known that we would find out what was in it. All right, so I guess I just wait for 2 days until I'm ready. Where do I sleep in this place?
God grant you health.
Is there a spot for me to sleep? I didn't talk to this guy.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
Let's have a chat with this guy if we can.
Could we talk about Chertan's murder?
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poison wine, Musa can't have stabbed Chertan. I want to find out who else is involved in this. After all, you too could be in danger till this is all cleared up. I just have a couple of questions. I won't keep you long. You'll see.
Oh, get on with it then, for fuck's sake. But if you think you can persuade me to let Musa go, you're out of luck.
Okay, I have a very important question for you. Why do you sound like Tosh? Are you the same man?
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced halfwit. I heard Chertan yelling, and I went to take a look.
Did you notice anything strange?
Like what, a stabbed man?
Well, didn't you hear anything, if your tent is so close by? Maybe Chertan was talking to someone there.
I'm a nobleman, not some prying old crone who listens at doors. What's more, you, Cats, and Musa were making such a racket that it's a miracle we even found Chertan. Is there anything else? Or can I have some peace at last?
Were you there when Chertan was poisoned?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well, paler than usual.
Had Chertan been behaving strangely recently?
Sir.
No more than usual.
Did he mention having any conflicts with anyone?
Sir.
Apart from me, you mean? I don't know how you imagine it, but we don't exactly go round holding hands here.
I took a look at the powder store where they found Chertan. I noticed it was unlocked. Someone forced the lock and moved the barrels of powder around.
What's that got to do with me?
It almost looks like someone went there to steal. Do you have any idea who it might have been?
What the fuck are you trying to suggest?
It's just that Katz is in charge of the powder, and he's bound to be interested if someone was stealing. And I'm sure he wouldn't be happy if I told him I didn't ask you, the commander, about it. Then he'd have to do the asking. And that would probably annoy him plenty.
Oh, all right then. There's something I suppose you should know. I like to gamble now and again. And it's true, I don't have much luck. But stealing, I'm a nobleman. Just because I had to sell off a few pieces of land, everyone at court treats me like a leper all of a sudden.
So why would Sigismund put you in charge of the camp?
As punishment. Stuck here with all this riffraff, supplies running thin, pay nowhere to be seen, and to cap it all, it's dull as fuck. A nice recipe for trouble. And that's just what that royal horse son is counting on. Oh, he can't wait till something goes wrong here so he can blame me for it.
So, you don't know anything about the black powder?
Nothing. And you don't know anything about me, got that? One word and you'll be sorry.
Sorry?
I found a paper signed by you in Chertan's tent. It says you owe him money.
What? Give it here.
No.
You can take it. I've got it memorized anyway.
Then I'd advise you to forget it again, and sharpish.
Is that why you were always quarreling? Over money?
There is no deed of debt. Got that, you little rat? If you say a word of this to anyone, I'll have you skinned alive.
Do you know anyone who might want to kill Chertan?
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, ill-mannered bastard. Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the Sawbones Musa who killed him.
Well, how could he have? He was with me and Katz when Chertan was stabbed.
So he was in league with someone. How do I know?
Yeah, I'm gonna take that back. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that back. I'm also gonna take your clothes, so you'll show up to the meeting naked. Life in the tavern. Now he'll show up to the trial naked. Where is Cats? Where does Cat sleep again? Must be somewhere. Like, it's not here. Oh, wait, there is a bed back here. Oh, there it is. Mr. Katz. Let's go talk to, what's-his-face, the crow man, just to make sure that we got everything off of him, too. Just make sure that we're 100% secure on all the facts and details and stuff. Could chat with Catherine, too. She apparently brought the wine, so maybe she might know something. I don't think she poisoned it.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
You just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade.
Right.
And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Right.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Oh.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway,
really?
How am I supposed to remember all this shit?
Getting your story
Maybe
messed
I heard
up.
them and went to see what was going on.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me?
Me?
Why? For Christ's sake.
Henry of Scallops.
You really don't know. You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you.
Right.
The crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is strange. Nobody knows anything, but everyone's got something to say.
You can't expect it to be simple, Henry. You join the army, so fight for fuck's sake.
We play some Next Fest demos. We're going to beat this either today or tomorrow, and then we'll have the rest of the week to do whatever we want.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Groz have for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
Right.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No, and get off my back.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
Okay, tell me.
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so we had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? And what would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
I should probably report you. Well, I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
And what if I refuse?
It's a bit late for that now. I have a poisonous plant here. Take it and put it in the chest in Grozav's tent. At the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan. And if you don't want to end up like Chertan, you'd do well not to mention me to anyone. Is that clear?
Plant fake evidence in Groshen's tent. Let's make him naked too. What was that note in there? He had a note in his pocket. Strange.
What is
note.
this strange letter?
Feathered friend, the folks who
Nothing good,
live in
I'm
the
sure.
boot are restless. Time is short and the fox is gathering strength. House of Pepper must burn. Tonight is the last chance. The old cat, the gambler, and the groom are the expendable. Prepared for the worst. None is more silent than who lips have tasted the kiss. Await the next message of the day after tomorrow in the same place as always. Friends of the lad of the boot. Who the hell is that? Friends of the lad of the boot. $1,000 are in
Where the
there.
hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
Yeah, something's going on. Now, what would that letter mean? Now, who are we framing again? Plant the fake evidence in Grozov's tent. Oh, the asshole noble. But we don't want him to blow up the cannon. That would be bad. We need the cannon. Grozov. Player. Quest. What was the item I had to put in there? Materials. Was it Valerian? Oh, dried Valerian? So we can put that man out. Now having people that want to stop Sigismund is good. So we'll save the other guy and then poison this dick. Okay, let's drink a little wine before bed. Before we do that, though, let's go chat with Miss Catherine real fast. Because Miss Catherine is always worth having a chat with. And she did bring the wine, so maybe she saw something. Maybe she heard something. Maybe we can just go yowza at her a little bit. You know, whatever. Every time I chat with her, she does bring up a couple good points. Where can I sleep? I don't know if I have a bed in this place to sleep in. Should be marked though, right? I don't see it any place though. Bathhouse owner, ma'am. She's asleep. Bath. I don't know where Catherine is. Check back over here. Catherine.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
Musa said that Chertan was poisoned with wine you brought to the infirmary. It's not your doing, is it?
Do you think I'm stupid enough to spoil my own plans?
Maybe.
Is there anything strange about that wine?
It's the same gut rot everyone in the camp drinks.
Musa said it looked cloudy.
I don't know anything about that. It was clear when I took it to him. Oh, unless...
Unless someone mixed some poison into it. I think I know how Chertan was poisoned.
Good work, Henry. You're too smart to be a soldier, but like every man, you prefer boasting to hard work. Go and find that murderer so we can get out of here. Shishka is waiting for us.
Well, I think you already know everything important. I'd better be off.
Well, she didn't really have much to add to the conversation, fortunately. I need a place to sleep, but all the beds are occupied, so I don't know where I'm supposed to sleep in this camp. Because I have a massive head wound. I need to get some sleep, but there's nowhere to sleep. So we can either frame that haughty noble for it, or we can tell who really did it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Thank you. I'm gonna sleep here. Maybe. Let's sleep a little bit, and hopefully it's...
You're not fit to be here. You can't say
God
you weren't
damn it.
warned. You can't just loiter around on other
Why
people's
are they
property.
so hell-bent on
You'll
this
pay up
shit?
and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
You'll have...
Oh my god. I can't sleep anywhere. Ugh. Like, they don't let you sleep anywhere. It's so dumb. If it doesn't say sleep and save, then it's like not allowed.
Careful.
Okay, my head wound's healed though, so that helps. Katz was gonna give me a place to sleep, but then the murder happened, and he's not so, like, keen on it anymore. Katz.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
That fast? You're yanking my pizzle.
I'm yanking
Go
pizzles,
and find
sir.
some more evidence. So Stibor hasn't arrived yet in any case.
But I do have all the evidence, sir. I really do. $200. Solid gold ring. I mean, what does he want? I have all the evidence. Maybe he wakes up, I'll be able to sleep somewhere. I do need to sleep. What's a pizzle? We don't really, we assume it means, like, you know, a man's chain, like, is his pizzle, but we don't really know.
Right. I found out all I could.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you! Silence! You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozov owed Chertan a lot of money, but he didn't want to pay up. So he got rid of him.
How dare you!
Are you trying to tell us you are not in debt, Sir Grosov?
Surely you'll believe a nobleman, sir. Does this boy have any proof?
Yes.
Chertan had a letter of debt hidden in his chest. It says Sir Grozov owes him a fortune.
You've been rifling through that poor man's things? What else did you steal? I'll have your hand chopped off, you louse.
But Sir Grosov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow?
Yeah.
You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me?
A little bit sus.
Of course not.
Yeah.
See, then, we shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grosov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. You have lots of poisonous plants in your tent. You can go and see for yourself, sir. He has a chest full of them.
You fucking liar! Silence!
I've heard more than enough. Sir Grosov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything!
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me!
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm! It's all your fault anyway! I won't let you put this on me. You hear?
To hell with you!
Uh-oh. Get him! Get him!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
No.
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
I'm not going to bang Catherine again. Come on. I'm mature. I don't do that anymore.
Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
We're just going we can't go on the journey with if we're like dirty. We need a good wash it. That's all.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I'm a good Christian. I'm not going to bang more than once a day. That's not holy. Thou shalt only dip thy wick once upon a day. That's the rule. Oh, Catherine. Catherine. Hello, Catherine.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
How are we gonna, not blow up the other stuff? I need a bath. Can I have a bath? Hi, ma'am.
God bless you.
Can I have a bath?
How can I help you?
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
So the baths bring in the coin?
Not so much, unfortunately. Nobody's battling. Those blokes have nothing to do, and they're running wild. And that's nothing but trouble. They get in fights amongst each other.
How do you feel about Avowed? Avowed's really fun.
Farewell,
I'll be
sir.
playing some more of that after we finish this. God, I need a place to sleep. I'm so tired. None of these beds are sleepable, and I can't. Oh well. Hopefully, I don't run out of energy before the quest is over. It'll be fine. We're about to do the ambush, so hopefully after that I'll be able to sleep, because I need to freaking sleep.
Jesus Christ.
Learn that the church
So
is wrong.
tired.
Hear what Master Jan Hus surprised.
So tired. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't think I have the ingredients on me to make the energy potion. So we'll just have to continue.
Excuse me.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Good day.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better.
Let's go.
Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
Just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now.
Moida,
Otherwise,
thank
we
for that
won't get out
resub.
of here
34
before
months.
dark. Sedlitz awaits!
We're totally gonna go to Sedwitz, and there's gonna be no.
So the devil jumps in
And
from
oh,
behind a tree.
here it is.
But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil. So he says, what the
Oh God! Chat, fire! Open fire! Good.
Try for a quick death, you bastard!
Take that, you damn bastards! And another!
Yeah, switch off!
Oh, one more? Okay. Got him.
Quick! This can't be! Please, get up! Christ swoons!
Christ wound? Sorry, sir.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Well, I can't let him go. He'll snitch on us. So.
Well, you're a good man. You deserve an honorable death.
A commander should fall with his men. I'll show you.
What?
Oh!
One tap. What in the witchcraft is happening? It's like floating. Little one tap. Oh, hey, Dry Devil.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Very fast.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Poof! Ye old fast travel.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
What about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
What we did was we saved Musa. We framed one of Sigismund's commanders for the crime. And then the real guy that did it was actually part of another rebel group. So he blew up the ammunition store and caused mayhem in the camp at the same time that we did our ambush. So that way, there's now two groups of people fighting Sigismund from two fronts. And now we have more allies, which is great.
Sacra, not again.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick little break, guys. My mom always said before you lay siege to a castle, always use the bathroom first. So I'm going to go do that real fast. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Greetings to you.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
What is it? Do you need something?
Oh my god, it's a horse's ass. Catherine? Catherine? Oh, there she is.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone.
Heresy.
We'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
All right. You don't have to be such a boob about it. Wow. I get what she's saying, though. We're kind of being wild and free.
You silly doggy.
And we need to, like, you know, chill out a little bit.
Mon ami,
We're being a little bit crazy and dangerous. And... Okay, I need to sleep, fellas. I gotta rest. I'm very tired.
I apologize.
I haven't been able to sleep in days. I'm able to find a bed, so we're gonna sleep now. Darling.
Morning.
Why is it so important to capture Otto von Berghoff?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Berghoff is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all the royal towns and monasteries, meaning he is worth his weight in silver.
And he's pretty thick.
It's ransom we're after.
Not quite. Von Berghoff is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it. And capturing von Berghoff would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about politics. How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics. A major operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. But I don't blame the man. After Raborsh, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested. And I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
I did.
That traitor von Berghoff.
Brabant and
I had to
still owe him
reload,
quite
but
a
I
bit of
did.
Payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so good when we take him captive.
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Hinek. I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
So why does Zizka trust him so much?
Hinek is Yob's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
Makes sense. Okay, now to sleep. Oh my god, I need some sleep. Oof. Okay, let's get back to 100. Dun, 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 dun. This game has been like Game of Thrones. We've been betrayed like so many times. And so many things have gone wrong. So who knows what it'll be like Who knows if this plan will go? If this plan will work? Who knows if we're gonna get betrayed again? Like, it's been all over the place. So we'll see. But it's time to go capture that bastard. I'm so sick of the Baron. I can't wait to get his squirmy little hands behind bars. All right. Zhishka.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'll
come back later.
Well, let me grab some armor kits from my chest, because I realize I haven't repaired my armor. Because if I'm gonna be ready, I gotta be real ready. Not sort of ready, or kind of ready, like big ready. Excuse me. I think I have some armor kits in here. Hopefully. Yep, I do. So let's go and repair our armor. It's a wee bit damaged, and this might be a big old battle. Blacksmith kit. Repair those. Cobbler's kit. Gunsmith. Tailor. Alright, I think we're good. That's all I need to do. So now we can go. Now, chat, I need you guys to pick a weapon, because we're all going to go into battle. We need everyone in chat to fight with us. So we need people on the flute. We need people on swords. We need some guns. We need, like, people with torches. We need some, like, pick your weapon, because we're going to go to war now.
So, mon ami.
I'm back. Can we go now?
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
Wait a minute.
I'll wait with you.
I'm wearing the wrong outfit. Oops.
How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Let me open the window for Tifa so she can look outside.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zhishka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, A trap.
Can we not use the phrase blood
The
orgy?
rest will
Thank
go
you.
like this. Listen up.
I don't like the
Malashov
phrase
is only a
blood orgy.
handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for
Hairy
us.
balls.
And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Okay, that's a thick one. Thank you. I have a pre-siege taco.
Kurwa.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
No, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
You're right. The trap must be sprung.
So, let's go and do our job, and hope things don't get fucked up for once. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck. Leave him be. Can't help anyone anyway. What you gaping at? We've a job to finish. Get to it. I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
War's not pretty, Henry.
gonna end.
What do you want?
Run! Run! Place a lot bigger than it looked like.
What did we ever do to you?
Ma'am?
Save yourself!
Go, run!
Run into the woods! Fast!
Go to the woods, quick! Into the woods!
Mary, Mother of God, have mercy on us.
Flee! Save yourself! Run into the woods!
You gotta go, ma'am. Run!
Come on, men. After me.
Okay, they ran. We're good.
Come on, men. We have more work to do.
Shiska?
Come on, Henry, quick!
I'm here now.
How did it go? Is everything all right?
Not at all. Damn it, Ziska. These things shouldn't have happened. It's absolute terror.
But that's how it goes. That's the price we must pay for apprehending that fuck-up on Berghoff.
But it's others who paid the price. Innocent people.
What the hell do you want? You want to free our king? Otto von Berghoff is the key to Wenceslas. Freeing the king is worth a few lives. Even innocent ones. And the houses? They'll be rebuilt.
Fuck. Damn it. So what now?
Help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Berghoff will be left with just a few men at the castle. We'll make quick work of them.
I understand.
Good. To the task, friend.
Quiet now, fellas. Don't stick your head down. Wait for orders.
All right.
Later, not now.
Sorry, Hans. I just want to know, do you want some taco?
Run and get buckets!
Attack! Let's go! Let's go! Man over!
To your position! It's a trap! I'll shoot you an excellent! To your position!
Got him!
Fight them, girl!
Look out! Attacking us!
Careful! Up!
We're under attack! It's a trap!
Got him!
They're attacking us!
For the Alliance! Oh, wrong game, sorry.
All done here. Now to get to the fortress.
Let's go! Everyone to me!
God, this game is just absolutely... The cinema here is just so good.
After me!
Jeez. God damn,
That
it's so
was
good.
sprung.
And those poor wretches are in God's hands.
We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. Kalani, we got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
A little later.
Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go.
What village was that? That was Malashov. Wait, no, that's what village did we burn? Because it's Malashov's name of the town. Okay, so we burnt this village, Malashov. So
fellas,
Henry of Skalitz, Butcher of Malakov. That's one thing about peasants in villages. There's always another in an RPG. Somehow, they always find more peasants to kill in RPGs, no matter how many they do.
Do it already.
There's always more.
Just a moment.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the cops.
Do you want some taco? I have a little bit of taco left. You want a piece of taco?
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
Don't tell me what to do.
I don't see anybody. Yeah, I'm not going to take a Night-Eye potion because those bug out like crazy. There's a lot of guards up there. Uh-oh. There's like 3 next to the winch. I can't stealth kill them all. Oh, this guy.
Alert! Alert!
Die!
Come on! Bring it on, bastards!
Just to open that gate.
Open the gate! Apparently his friends are deaf. He was screaming. They didn't.
Close the gate, quick!
Hey, men! What's up? Occupy this place! Kill any man who doesn't surrender! Fucking hell!
Should you an extra asshole?
Fucking hell! And now take cover behind the wagon!
Oh, God.
Behind the wagon!
Okay.
We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge!
All right.
It's not lost, boys.
Open
we still
it.
have that cannon. We just have to hold on.
Woo!
Shoot
Got
them
one.
bastards.
Okay, reloading.
Shoot! Shoot now!
Woo! Got one!
All's not lost, boys. We still have that cannon. We just have to hold on.
Just gotta hold.
For Christ's sake, get on with it.
Okay, I got shot. I need a second here. Oh God, they got me. They got
Hold
me,
the
boys.
line.
They got me.
Oh,
they got me good.
retreat.
What? What hit me again? Oh shit! It hit me again.
Shoot!
Oh fuck. It's time. Uh-oh. You missed.
We can't take much more of this.
Shoot the gates!
Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time. We're all out of time.
Please let it hit one time. Please let it hit. He didn't do anything. It was a coincidence, but it looks cool.
To the top!
Okay, fortunately, I got mega hit there. I need to instantly.
Let's go!
Can I use the bandage, please? Okay, good.
Quick! Forward! Forward!
I need to hang out here for a second because I'm very injured from that last little bit there. Got one.
Hey!
Take that! Sorry, Bill. Okay, no. And from behind, yeah!
You sitting home, eh?
Ha-ha! Fuck you, Baron!
Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking...
What kind of fucking shit? To fuck with them? Fuck it, I say.
Hans?
Come on, Henry. Dajishka, fast. We have to discuss what to do next. It's not finished yet.
Hans, you okay? You're looking a little rough. Do you need a potion? I got one for you if you need one.
Come on,
I brought
Henry.
extra.
There's work to do. Up here, fast.
I'm coming.
You fucked up with that bridge.
It wasn't my fault.
I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to do next. We have to get that fucker out. He's sitting in his tower laughing at us.
Von Bergov's no fool. He'll want to make a deal.
That's the thing. He's no fool. He's well aware that the whole of Kuttenberg and the Hungarian camp will come down on our asses. How long do you think it'll take them to figure out what's going on here?
Von Bergov is at the end of his tether. Trust me. He'll negotiate.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Bergov is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain.
Yes, let's...
Hey, you!
Hey!
Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Bergov comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Why are you there?
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkov? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, By becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Wait, what? It worked?
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts.
Uh-oh.
You will
Hey.
pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Hey.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Relax.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fopp survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
He deserved those punches, though. We'll give him that.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady!
He's such an insane person.
Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Oh my god. He's pissing on the finger of God. How symbolic. Well, we peacefully negotiated a well, if we exclude the burning of the village and the, you know, killing of all the soldiers, we had a peaceful solution there at the end. You know, minus those people that are dead. Like, extremely peaceful. Not too many people died. Okay, a lot of people died, but not, you know, not our people. You know, we burned a little bit of a village. I don't even remember their people's names. I don't even remember the village's name. No one's gonna remember that. It's a little village. Who cares? All right, let me grab some bandages though. I'm getting a little low on those. All right, let's see what's in the towers. We did come through here and loot already on the first time we were here, but we'll just double check see if there's anything else in here. Could be something nice, maybe. Nope. I did save housewife and then also housewife. I forgot. So we did save 2 people there. Curious with balds. I'll take that. Sells for a bit. Might be better than my current one. Nothing else there. Let's see. Is that any better than my current one? 109 versus... Yep, that's better. That is an upgrade. I can't see it, though. It's under my Waffencock or whatever it's called. Oh, it's different. It's all barricaded and stuff in here. I guess if we failed that speech check, we'd have to fight our way through. I do like how there's like different options there and how to deal with the this mission. You could do different things. Oh, that was all blocked. Uh-oh. Is there another way in there? 'Cause that way is all like... Is Dan a real person? I don't know. Depends what you mean by real and person. Like, do we even know what real is? I'm real handsome. And I'm real funny. I don't know. Okay, let's open this. Oh, careful. I don't know how to get past that barricade. I remember when I came here the first time, that was the only way up there was through that barricade. Unless there's some other secret way up there that I don't know about. This is the second game. Okay, take all that. Nothing there. Yeah, I don't think there's a way past that barricade, unfortunately, to get up there where they are. They barricade. How do they get it? How did they get through the barricade to get back down here? I wonder. That's a question. How did they? I can't get through there. They must have slid down, I guess. I don't know. Well. Lots of bodies and stuff, but I don't think I need any of it. Yeah, we did a thorough looting the first time we were here when we were saving on, so I don't know, there shouldn't be anything in here that's all that great. Let's go look in here real fast. Chests. Nope. Nothing there. Alright, let's go ahead and head back. Vitality increased. And speech. Hermes haste. Faster when sprinting. Sure, that sounds nice. Battle cry. Sure. Horsey! This game makes anyone's CPU run hot. Most modern games do really put a lot of pressure on your CPU, so this game has a lot of simulator aspects on it, which usually hits CPU. So it's not uncommon for that to happen. Dead horse. Nope. Not gonna bother with that. Trap. Avoid. You couldn't avoid the traps. Really? Really, guys? You want to die? Humans? If you really want to die, I can help you with that.
Kivelezünk téged!
Just being rude now, sir.
Lassan lerendezzük. Heled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek.
Gotcha.
Baszni rá.
Gotcha. Ha!
Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú.
And another one. It's these stupid people stopping me. It's like, if they didn't stop me, they'd still be alive right now, but now they're dead because they're stupid. That's how it goes. Player, please stop so we can die. We don't want to live anymore. Strike us down. Well, okay, whatever. Back to Sukdal Fortress. This is the fortress from the very beginning of the game, where we saw the massive siege. So that's got to be coming up soon. And since we just stole the Baron, we probably just instigated the Hornet's Nest, and that's probably when it's going to happen, is very soon.
My humble respects.
Well, thank you, man who is shoveling horse shit. Hello, Hans. Or not. Looks like it wants me to go upstairs. Let me go upstairs.
I'm sorry. Good to see you, friend.
Oh, they're gonna make me talk to that asshole again, Yobst. Ugh. He's such a douche. Wait, down now? Zhishka, hello.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Alright, well, I guess we'll rest.
Oh, Christ, what a day.
Ah. Long, long, long day. Uh-oh. It was one village!
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
That's true. Man, Warhorse needs to make a horror game. Or a fantasy RPG where they got zombies and shit. Oh, man. They'd probably be up there with The Witcher 3 in terms of just making a great game. I can't imagine what they could do with horror and magic and monsters and stuff.
I'll sort you out.
Where is he? Oh, he's up in the tower here. Hi, Hans. This is where the nobles sleep. Is he upstairs here? Hi, Zizka.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
It is tomorrow. Unless you mean tomorrow. Like, how much more tomorrow do you need? It's already the next day.
Another day behind us, eh? Good day.
Good day, Godwin. Where's Zizka? Will take place tomorrow. So I guess we'll wait till tomorrow. Okay, quest marker's there, so maybe now. Wait, now.
Excuse me.
Zizka. Hello.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
All right, von Bergov.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. Baby. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer?
Thank you, baby.
You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulifs, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Obst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
It sounds too easy. Are we suddenly in Ocean's 11? We're planning a heist now?
That sounds almost too easy.
Where's Brad
You took
Pitt?
the words out of my mouth. With a bit of
Where's
luck,
George
we'll
Clooney?
get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
Taylor
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
We didn't do that.
Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Oh.
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll bust in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it. He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words.
True, speech checks.
Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone. Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady.
Probably.
What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
Zizka's right. You're safe here.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Roothard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Let's plan a heist. Oh, by the way, I got your book, ma'am. Ma'am?
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people stormed into Roothard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally?
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Roothard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
It's that easy.
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Are you ready to go?
One more thing. Do you remember how I asked you to bring me my book from Malashov?
Well, how about that? I almost forgot.
I have it.
Here it is.
Better late than never. Thanks. Maybe you aren't a completely hopeless case. But you've a ways to go yet.
I forgot.
Perhaps I could help you with that.
I'm sorry. I was a little late on it, but you got it, didn't you?
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I can't right now. Come back another time, all right?
We'll do it later. Let me wash first. I gotta go wash. Man, she's very, very sassy for some reason. I don't know why she's so mean. I got her book and she's acting like I'm inconveniencing her. I had to get that book for her, like, and sneaking out of there. Hello, Catherine.
Praying won't help him.
Never mind, nothing interesting. Let me go back to her now. That water looked nasty.
Forget about it.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
Sail up before we go.
Where'd she go? Hans, hello. Where? Ah! It won't let me! It won't let me! Damn it! Ah! God damn plot armor! Ah! It's fine.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Shall we go?
There's no point in dallying.
Can we dilly before we dally?
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Let's go.
Well, we'll just have to find out. You said you'd lead the way.
Stick close to me. Let's go.
So your secret passage is in the little river?
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen. But
Yeah.
there's no other path anyway.
I like Rosa. She's kind of tough, but she's nice in her own way. She's walking through this water in a dress. That bottom of that dress is going to be ruined. It's just going to be gross. Who are we going to be romancing? We're just going to be, me and Hans are going to be two guys just being knights together.
Startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at
Just two
Soupdog,
dudes
he looked
being
like he was about
knights.
to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
You were a silly goose? Such a silly goose. Me and Hans are going to be secretly knights, doing knight stuff. He's going to have an arranged marriage wife, but we're going to go on hunting trips.
This is going to be a bit difficult.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do.
What?
Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Maybe there is something knightly about you, after all. I'm waiting.
Grab
Is that
body.
how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Don't complain.
Well, what do you want?
No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful. Ah! You clumsy oaf. You've got two left hands. Leave me be. I'll walk on my own 2 feet.
Worth it. That was worth it. That was maybe like 6 inches deep, which is a very, very deep. That's a big number.
I hear voices.
That's a
Looks like we've
huge
got
amount of
company.
water.
And not welcome company, I reckon.
Massive amount of water. Very above average.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it.
Oh.
If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
All right.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right.
Chat. We're gonna go ahead and gamble in chat. So I have 10 groschen on her not fallen. Does anyone have any groschen on her fallen? We're gonna put it in the pile and.
Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
No one wants to see your
Here we
Chewbacca.
go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Wow, she went up there fast. Hi.
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Ruthards have finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker?
Go to hell.
I'm gonna kill you. How about that? Oh, aha!
Sucker. Rosa?
Ah!
Could you... Rosa!
Got
What do you want?
one. And again.
Woohoo! Show your stuff.
I go. Hello.
Oh!
Woohoo!
I'll sort you out nicely. I'm all yours.
Oh yeah, come on. I'm gonna counter you. Oh.
Are you alright?
Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
That's kind of the point.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Oh God. Okay, I gotta get in there. All right.
What a mess.
Uh-oh. Hi. I don't got time for you guys. Take that.
You want to try me?
Hiya! Die, scum. Banned. Got him.
If you open it yourself, I'll be nice to you.
You
What was
piece
that?
of shit.
Now you're going
You
to
don't
get it.
touch her. You disgusting pig.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
I didn't check this room, though.
I'll let you in.
I'm not sure if that room has anyone in it.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
How am I covered in blood in every cutscene? Every one of them.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
Are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad? Not exactly. I just thought you were different. That you wouldn't stoop to the level of those, well, Ziska and the devil.
I'm sorry I let you down.
That's a good start.
An apology is hardly enough for you to forgive me, I know. But I'd like to prove to you that I'm not like that. And I never will be.
Thank you for your candor. If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Do you want to bang?
It's such a shame. I'll actually miss you.
Is that so? Well, I'll miss you too.
But if you're safer that way, then it's probably for the best.
There's nothing left here anyway. Just look around. Oh well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was, but that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now, so it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
Do you wanna bang? Do you wanna bang or something? I think since I burned the village, I can't raid her village. So there's that. Oh well. She seems like she doesn't want me to burn her village down. Could try another option, maybe. Let's see.
Who let you in here, fucker?
You're a dead man!
Speed run to get that pussy! Let's go.
Show what you're made of!
I'm on a mission. Come on. I don't got time for you. You're in my way. You're not gonna stop me. I gotta get. I'm speed running. Whoop.
What do you want?
You're in my way. I'm getting laid once you're dead. I gotta get rid of y'all.
I've been waiting for you.
Come on, there you go.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right?
You're a...
Damn. Be careful.
Load your...
I barricade.
Quick!
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Woohoo! Woohoo! How dare you?
That was something.
Stop it! You're in my way!
Show what you're made of.
It's good that so after this, they're gonna have to flee, and then that way Hans won't have to know. Hans won't have to know because they'll be gone.
Rosa, it's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone?
I mean, Hans bangs
them.
everyone as well. I can bang someone.
It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So,
It doesn't...
are you
Am I that you...
I'm sorry.
That's a good... Thank you. If you get... And...
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice. But... there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything. Oh well. There's no use in crying over spilled milk. Zizka's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was, but that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now, so it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
I guess dropping her into the water means that I don't get to drop a bucket into her water. So, oh well. I gotta carry her through the water. Chat, I gotta do it. Chat wants to see what we have to see the content. There's a lot
Usually
of content
there's only
in
a
this
small
game.
trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Well, be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course.
Of course. All right, so I have to carry across the water, and I have to choose the right options. And then maybe it'll work.
Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
All right, so we're gonna... If this doesn't work, then there's no way to get into the dungeon. But we'll try.
Everything all right?
No.
I can't swim myself. But it's quite shallow water. You'll see.
Shallow or not, would you seriously let a lady wade waist deep in cold water?
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Maybe there is something knightly about you, after all.
Okay.
What's the hurry? Is that how you carry a lady, Euro?
Yes, it is.
Don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
Wrong way. I can't
It's
see.
just a short way. Hang on.
It's very dark. Come on. I got you. Do I have to carry you the whole way?
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here.
I hear voices.
Sorry.
Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all the if we must.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of them.
But we don't even know who they are or how many.
I know, but
So you want?
don't you? Do you see that? I bet that if I climb.
If you.
All right.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa
right.
can aim.
Boy, where do you think you're going?
I'll bash your face in!
Hey.
Rosa, could you? Rosa,
Got one.
Show your stuff!
Woohoo!
Kill him!
Gotcha.
What do you want?
Gotcha. All right, let's. Yes,
Are
ma'am.
you all right?
I am. For now. Are you all right?
I'm great.
You're a.
Some.
Damn
Be
it!
careful.
Load your.
I bet.
All right, let's go.
What a mess.
Got him. All right, this is our last chance. If this doesn't work, then there's no way to
What was that?
get in.
For an
Oh,
ass kicking, you
Sorry.
piece of shit!
sorry, sir.
Rosa, it's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm
I'm
great.
in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye.
It's over.
It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So,
It doesn't...
are you mad?
Am I mad that you wouldn't? That's a good...
An
Thank you. If you get the king's... And...
I won't...
Is that...
I'll leave.
That will sound... Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabag?
I was.
Thank you.
You know, I decided that I wanted to be faithful to Hans, so I didn't want to, you know, have relations with that woman. I just decided I want to stay with Hans and, you know, be faithful to him. That's all. Okay, is it downstairs? Another play?
They left no stone unturned.
Dear Lord. Go and get some sleep. Oh, here? Let's rest till tomorrow, I guess.
Oh, Christ.
So we burned down a
Is it
village.
morning already?
So she's not
Sister
happy
and the
about
others
that.
will most likely be here by now.
She's slightly mad
Let's
we
go have
burned
a
down
look.
a village, you know. I'm more like, what? Who cares? You know how many villages we burned down? Like, who cares? It's just one of many, many villages. Yeah, it may have been her hometown or something. I wasn't listening, but, you know, who cares? It's not a big deal. Put those away. Those away. Yeah, I mean, she's a little grumpy with us. You can bang her if you, like, have reputation high enough with her, but, you know. Oh, everyone's here. Nice. Well, I did get the book. I just forgot to give it to her right away because a lot of shit happened between then and between that moment, you know, and beyond. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and stop it there for today, and then we should be able to finish, I think, the rest of the main quest tomorrow. Because I believe the next part of the quest is going to lock us into the main quest until the end anyways, so we will finish the game up tomorrow. So thank you guys for hanging out and being awesome, wonderful people as always. Appreciate you guys stopping by and being one of the best communities on the whole site. Thank you for following. Thank you for being amazing people as always. And I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do the conclusion of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The Banging of Hans. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Have a good night. We'll go on our DansGaming raid in just a couple minutes.
Here's a little something you may not